Konnichiwa. Kyou wa neko no hi. Watashi wa ichiban no neko. I memorized that for like 5 minutes. Not that I needed to memorize it because it's very basic Japanese. But, hi everybody. It's Sunday. I don't normally stream on a Sunday. But, I'm here because I really want to play Mystria. And also, I found out that today is Neko no Hi. Neko no Hi? Sugoi! Kakkoi! Sugoi da yo ne! Aru desu! Arigatou gozaimasu! Did you know that allness is really cool? I probably could have said that in Japanese. But, yes! Hello! Congrats, Asamer, on your first... I need to mix it up, but... Don't redeem your bone yet! I have to open up something. I forgot. Anyway, hi, guys. Today, Kyou wa is Cat Day in Japan. Neko no hi wa. So I was like, well, clearly, if it's Cat Day, I, the most amazing cat ever, plink, 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 have to be celebrated. Wee-hee-hee-hee-hee. And, you know, there's no better way for me to do that except for playing video games. Thank you for the head pat. I hope that everyone's having a great, great day. Happy Sunday. I hope that everybody's staying warm and comfy cozy today, taking care of themselves. I know it's quite cold for some patrons of the graveyard, so please take care of yourselves, everyone. And yeah, so I just wanted to pick up some Mystria today. I want to play a little bit, so that's what we're gonna do. I know that this is a pretty surprise and sporadic stream, but yeah, I figured, like I said, it's Cat Day, which I only discovered that yesterday. So I'm like, well, maybe I should stream today. So. All right, Balor, what do you like? Oh, a golden cheesecake. Okay, of course he would want something that's an extravagant, decadent, and rich and moist cheesecake. But yeah, so I hope everybody's having a good day. Congrats on your first Awesomer. Welcome in, Allness. Thank you so much for the 22 months of subscription. It means so much to me, and thank you so much for supporting me. I very much appreciate it. Ah, Doctor! I forgot that this would trigger a cutscene. We're starting off strong today, everybody. Don't sugarcoat it, Valen. You're gonna have to take off the foot. I just know it. You twisted your ankle tripping over a sack of grain, Hayden. And keep off the foot for 2 weeks. I'll come check up on you and we can go from there. Hail! I'm doomed. I can't work my field for 2 weeks. My harvest is going to be ruined. I could take care of it for you. And then I'll starve to death. And my poor dear chicken, Henrietta, she'll have to arrange the funeral herself and... Oh, hush, Hayden. You should have said as much earlier. Hale, could you go into the basement? There's a barrel in the corner. Bring up one scoop of what's inside. Basement? Yes, the cellar door's in the corner. Quickly, please. Okay. Dip, 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 dip. Ooh, Doctor, it's creepy down here. Positive. It is me. I'm the greatest cat to ever cat. Even though technically, if we want to be technical, I'm actually not a cat. I'm just a horrendous eldritch creature from the depths of space beyond the stars where starlight does not reach, and it is dark as the pitchest dark. It is so dark that you will be consumed upon gazing upon it. That's where I was born. But I just liked humans so much that I just wanted to be a little cat because then I could be perfect deeply worshipped by all of you. Yeah. Alice is like, yeah, whatever. Keep playing the game, Hale. I'm like, I'm trying to be scary. Wah. Me. What is that? Oh, in a moment, Hale. I need to focus. I like she just tosses it on him. Oh, amazing. I'm cured. You're a miracle worker, Doctor. Don't run, Hayden. Stay hydrated and make sure you get plenty of rest. Thanks for helping out, Hale. You're here for your checkup? Good. Now go lie down in the bed. I'll be right with you. Whatever you say. You've got a clean bill of health, Hale. All that fresh air and outdoor work have you in tip-top shape. Anything else you'd like to ask me? Don't hesitate. Patient confidentiality is part of a doctor's code. What's that powder? I don't wanna call her basement creepy. I'm enamored. Can I have some? Is there anything about your personal health you'd like to ask me about? Ooh, she didn't like that. No, I've got to get ready for my next patient. Have a nice day, Hale. Oh, okay, Valen. Keeping secrets, are we? I can see you're fascinated with the clinic skeleton, children. Can you tell me what bone this is? The skull! Skull. Skull! I see we have some skull fans in the clinic. Me too. Alright, and then I can give her this. Oh, is this under seaweed? I've been told this variety is quite rare. Thank you, Hale. Awesome's like, I love Skull Greymon. Get a load of this guy. He'll do anything to talk about Digimon. Okay, so, I do remember, we left off in the middle of this day, but I don't quite remember what I was doing. I think I was literally just, like, finishing up some quests and stuff like that. Rats! I've got you on red. So let's check my quests. Okay, so then there's Landon, who also needs 15 more pieces of wood. And then... Right, so the last time we did, oh, right, Astrid is my cow. And then... Those do look watered. And then... Oh, Wiki needs some more food in her bin here. And then what I probably need to do is I probably need to cut down a lot of the grass so I can get some hay. Also probably to just generally, like, clean up the yard here. Because now we're starting like expanding the farm. So we are kind of getting into a point of building things up. Eventually, I will probably want to, like, move my chicken coop and the barn around, but that will probably take some precedence later. What else I need to do. I was on, like, such a roll the other night with doing stuff, and then now I'm like, oh, Now I don't have things to do. My checklist is starting to dwindle. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, because then it gives me the freedom to obviously do things like this. I think the main thing that I wanted to do after clearing up checklists and stuff was, I think, just go to the mines, maybe? I don't quite remember. Clearly, I should have watched a little bit of my last VOD before I started up this stream. But you know what? I did kind of decide this literally on the fly. I like woke up and I was like, I want to play a farming game. And then I was like, well, clearly I want to play Fields of Mistria. Alright, we're getting ooh, I was about to say we're getting a good amount of hay. Which is what I needed. Dang, I should have done more with this apparently, like, endless supply of energy that Valen gave me. You know, quite Haleen core. A doctor. I get my checkup from a mysterious, scary lady doctor. And then I have endless energy. Like, damn. Game clocked me. Okay. I gotta get back to my house before I pass out. Oh, what the? Game really said, just pass out in bed, idiot. Like, okay. Definitely thought I, like, hit that. Oh, it's Nora's birthday. Oh, shoot. What is Nora like? She likes her family? She likes flowers? I overswept. Ah, darn. Oops. Not that one. Well, shoot. I gotta figure out what Nora likes. Oh, I need my... Need this. The general store. Could you meet me at the general store? It's time to unveil phase 2 of my plan to revitalize Mistria. Okay, Adeline. Hello, Wiki. Oh, thank you for the beads. Hello, baby Astrid. Okay, do I have Nora? Nora. We don't know anything that she likes. We don't know anything that she loves. Oh my god. It would be great if I could, like, actually, you know... water the plants instead of missing. Okay, please. Francisco, get out of the way, yeah. Okay, so, I do have a couple types of flowers. I wonder if there's anything that, like, I can make that we think Nora would like. Maybe she would like a lovely cottage potted fig. And if she hates it, then I'll die. No. More like I might just reset. And, like, load up the save again. Okay, I do have a good chunk of manya. Oh, there's Celine. I was doing some gardening. I'm sure you can relate, Hale. Summer is weeding. Oh, I'm now 3 hearts with Celine. A gold ingot. Wool, hardwood, stone, dill, oil. I'm pretty sure I can get oil cheaper at the general store. A marigold, grown in the summer. Nothing I, like, immediately need from Valor. I didn't want to talk to you! If you want to thank Ulrich for always being so nice to you, he always appreciates a nice piece of stone. He likes to collect them. It's been quieter since Celine moved out, but Dill makes enough mess for both of them. Must be nice working in something as forgiving as farming. You can't play around when working with molten metal. Hi, Elsie. Sure. I'll just reset the universe. Oh, he likes coffee. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Wait, I should probably actually, like, talk to Elsie. I'm always curious to see what Errol and Aylin are up to all day, cooped up like that in the mansion. Do you think they've added another exhibit? I don't! That's not my son. That's a fucked up evil creature. He's so mean to me. That Balor is tight-lipped about his suppliers, but I'll crack him yet. The path of recovery from the earthquake has been paved by the hard work of the community. It's so wonderful how everyone pitched in, especially you, Hale. All right. I guess I can't give this to Nora. All right. Well, I'll have to find something else to give her. Maple's birthday is coming up real soon. If you see her, I bet she'd love a tribute from her favorite subject. I feel like I should give Nora something I didn't just pick up off the ground. She likes, like, homemade meals and stuff like that, too. Well, shoot. I don't know what to give her. Hum dibbly dum. Oh, well, I just got the quest to turn in pears and peaches. Or, I just got a quest for pears. Can I do anything with these? No, I can't. Wild berries, those are for spring. Red wine and honey. who is it that wanted the pears? Errol wanted the pears. And Mabel wanted sunflowers. She wanted them for her quest, so maybe I can give her some more flowers for her birthday, too. I wonder if I go over here. Oh, I can get a cup of red wine here. Okay, I'm gonna give Nora a poached pear for her birthday. I think she might like that. There's a freshwater oyster! Oh my god, that's how you get them. Okay, well, now I can give that to Maple. Finally. Oh shoot. What's the other ingredient then? Oh, honey. How do I get honey? I will poach a pear and I will like it. I just need to figure out where to get this honey. I'm avoiding going to the general store right now because I know it's gonna slurp me up into a cutscene. Potato soup. I should probably get this because it's literally like level 1 cooking. Oh, I guess I should also get noodles, and potato soup. Oh man, I don't know if I am going to be able to make the poached pear. I don't know if there's a way for me to get honey. I guess I'll have to go into the general store right now. On your birthday, Nora? Hey, Hale. So what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mystery has bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you all think? I'll say, you've unearthed a real talent for managing things, Adeline. ... But we don't want us to rest on our laurels. There's no reason why we can't become the best town in Aldaria. We're with you, of course, but where do we start? How about upgrading the general store? Just what I was thinking. It'd be a dream come true. More stock, better selection. Just think of all the new puns I could come up with that kind of material. Exactly. Everyone who lives in Mysteria would see some benefit. That is, if you two are up for the challenges of running a larger store. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. Unfortunately, since this isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid the capital won't be able to assist. Stock more seeds and another bag upgrade, and you can count me in. Ah, hard bargainer. You've got a deal. No, I've already secured Reese and March's involvement. And I've come up with a list for each of us. Hale, from you will need 500 stone, 300 wood, 5 copper ingots, 5 iron ingots, and 3,000 tesserae. I'll set up the donation box. Oh, geez, that's a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, but I'm sure we can do it. Can't wait for the grand opening. Nameless is on a bit of a break right now. I can't really talk about things right now, so, oh, I can't even buy honey. Shit. Okay, well, that's a bit disappointing. Hi, Ulrich. It got so hot. Maybe it's time to break out the short shorts. Just picking up some veggies for today's soup. Well, maybe I will just give her this peach. Here you go. Happy birthday. For me? Oh, goodness, it's my birthday, isn't it? Alda's always leaving me presents, so I didn't put it together. Thank you, Hale. Oh, she really liked that, though. Hey, we have to help them. Oh, I suppose. Oh, there's Maple. Maple! I finally have this for you. Yay! Thanks, Hale. Now let's see where they're hiding in this freshwater oyster. There's no pearl in here. And Mom told me I couldn't waste it, so now I have to eat it. This is an inauspicious day in the court of Queen Maple. Thanks for helping me out again. Thanks for helping out again with the general store. Can't believe I get to design a whole store. It's gonna be fun. Are you drinking enough water, Hale? In my head, Mystery is still the bustling town it used to be before the earthquake. I wish you could have seen it, Hale. Okay, now where is Errol? There's Ayland. Ayland, March, and Elsie are at the bathhouse. Interesting combination there. Ah, my requested pears. Most appreciated. The simple pear has been a favorite treat of mine since childhood. Such a nostalgic flavor. Okay. Well. Kind of do like this robe of the waves. So it doesn't really go with my aesthetic. That's kind of cute. I'll keep wearing it. Wait, I wanted to check my quests. Tidestone, Sunflower, Night Queen, Miner's Pickaxe, Ultimate Animal Feed, Trail Mix, Pomegranate Juice, Noodles, Butter. Okay. So I gotta take stuff out of my inventory. Okay, so milk can be used for the butter. Oh, okay, and so this is how we get the sapling so that we can grow more trees. And then flour, wheat, and rice is also from rice stalks. Oh wait, what's this? Mayonnaise! Mayonnaise from the eggs. Hold on, I just have to be right back for a second. I forgot to use the restroom before I started stream, so now I have to pee. so sorry about that. Okay. So I wonder. Well, this is that will take some time. Let's take this pearl, or this pearl. I know the word for you, Hale. It's industrious. That's what you are. Reminds me of, well, me. Let's take this to the museum. That's what I was gonna say. Sometimes I don't know why you can't donate certain things. I kind of figured it would be like, kind of like Animal Crossing, and like you can, you know, donate like everything like once to the museum. But I guess that's kind of not the case. That just means I get to keep more things. Doing a little nighttime foraging. Can make some more coconut milk. Ooh, got some regular seaweed. I need to bring my pickaxe out more because I keep seeing these little lumps and stuff that I can forage. And then sometimes on this side there's a dive point. Aha! Ooh, there's a few over here. Got some more seaweed. Ooh, got a clam. Door is sealed with impassable rocks, and debris. Okay, interesting. So there's a little something that way that we'll need to discover later. Oh, gotta get these cocoa nuts so that we can make more coconut milk. That seems to be my best source of money so far. Got to get back to my farm. But first I have to forage all the things. Okay, this time I will actually go to sleep. I won't pass out. Ooh, okay. We have a stamina boost. Town rank ruby. Beep-bong. Meow. Okay, so let's just make all the coconut milk that we can. And that upgrades my cooking skill. Ooh, almost to max. There we go. Not max, but the next level. Okay, and then I wonder. I wonder if sending out the seaweed will allow me to get a new recipe. Okay, so watering can. Oh, it does look like that. The sunflowers are almost ready. This will probably be the last. No, I think they grow every 3 days, so we might be able to get like one more batch of cucumbers before the season changes. Maybe. Do I have enough seeds is the question. Seeds are in here. Okay, let's just use up the remainder of the seeds that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost said meow. And then we'll send Wiki outside. What's in here? Ruby Star rank. Congratulations. Mystery has reached the Ruby Star town rank. This is the highest our rank has ever been. Thank you for believing in this little town. And we got some iron ingots. Well, perfect. We'll be able to take those and put them back into the town. Okay. So what we should probably do is I should probably go to the mines so that I can get more copper. I also need more iron just in general. And then let me grab any other food that I have. 120. We'll take those. We'll take that. That we're not touching yet. Okay. Ooh, that was not a great twinge that I felt in my back. I'm okay. I just I turned a little in my seat and I was like, ugh. I'm just counting Tesserae Hail. Let me know if I can be of aid. A ruby, a sapphire, grass seed, a duck feather, or sheep's wool. Sesame, sand dollar, tomato, lemon, sunflower. Oh, and especially for me, because unfortunately, if I twinge my back, it can cause a migraine. So I really don't want to do that. You know, in general, I don't want to do that, but you know. Del's our leader. She's cool and strong, but most importantly, she listens to me talk about bugs. Since we're going to remodel the store anyway, I want to add a secret tunnel to my room. But Mom said no. Guess I'll just have to dig it myself. Mr. Bowler said that the criminal confession in the museum is his. I don't believe him, though. He's too busy playing cards with Pa to write all that. I love the morning sunshine. It's super bright, like fluorite. Just organize my inventory real quickly. Okay. Now it's in the proper order because it's gonna be like, this is what I eat first, and then this is what I eat second, and then this is what I eat third, and then it goes all the way down. And then a puddle spider. I was like, what's that noise? And then I see that thing moving over there. Yeah, transparent jellyfish. Ooh, interesting. Unfortunately, I get migraines from a lot of different things. I'll literally get a migraine from, like, sometimes if I cry too much. Ew, excuse me. If I cry over like a video game or something, if I stress, if the weather changes, if I like twinge my back, if I like crack my neck the wrong way, I'll literally trigger a migraine in like the dumbest ways possible. There was actually a Fallout stream that I did where I remember this because I did get a migraine the next day, and I was like, I twinged my neck because I was like just stretching my neck, and I twinged it, and I was like, I'm gonna have a migraine in the morning, I can feel it. Ooh, what's this? This is sea grapes. Ooh, yum. A little treat. Yeah, I'll literally get migraines from, like, anything. When I, so my job has, and I actually used to work in the, like, the resource pool is what it's called. So, like, when people are out sick or, you know, they're having staffing turnover or something like that, or, you know, if somebody's on vacation, or if they just, like, need, like, coverage or something, they're gonna hire somebody for, like, a new desk. There's the resource pool, which is, like, the rotating receptionists and stuff like that. And so, like, before the holidays, there was, like, a period where I was, like, just training people for the resource pool, which was great because I just kind of got to, like, chill out for a while I was training. But all the people that I was training were, like, they were awesome. So I didn't really have to do much. But I would tell people when I was training them, I'd be like, they're like, I wonder why, like, they are putting me here. And I was like, probably because on the often occasion that I have to call out sick, they looked at me and they'd, like, give me, like, a weird look, and I'd be like, oh, I get chronic migraines, so I often call out sick. And so they need to ensure that they have people trained for this department, so that when I do call out sick, a statue with an altar. Oh, okay. Interesting. You know, you can cover for me. And they're like, oh, that makes sense. So, kind of became a little bit of like a running gag a little bit of the often occasion that Hale is out sick. Yeah, I remember crying and getting migraines as a kid. Cigarette smoke, hot and stuffy environments also do it to me. Yeah, like, Oh my god. One of my coworkers, who I don't have to see her very often, but, she wears this really stuffy perfume. And when she does come in and asks for, like, some billing forms and I have to smell her stinky perfume, I'm always like, bleh. And it's very, very bad for my sensitive little nose. How much? I have 2 pieces of coral. Is there any other coral that I can maybe... Oh, I see. So I do this. Oh, okay. That's kind of funky. Oh, so no extra coral. Oh, I know what that sound is. That's the clock in town. I was so confused because I was like, what is that noise that I sometimes hear? It's kind of spooky. It's the clock in town, but it's like really distorted and warbly because it's we're down in the mines. Ooh, what's that? That's something new. Oh, enjoy your bone. What is this? Oh, an essence drop. And then Tide lettuce. Identify this. Starlight coral. Ooh, that's pretty. I should probably start heading back. But I also kind of I want to keep exploring. Ooh, what's this? Mine mussels. Oh, okay. It's something for cooking too. Let's throw away the monster sap for now because I actually don't need too much of that. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get the iron off of this floor and then we'll probably head back up because it is starting to get late. I found cooling pads useful lately, though definitely not the brain overheating allegations. What I have a weighted eye mask that I will use to sleep, which like presses on like my sinuses, like under my eyes and like around my eyes and stuff. And so I always find that really helpful. It's definitely not like 100% like this is going to fix everything, but it is a pretty good, but it is a pretty good way for me to, like, sleep it off. I do have now a prescription for a medicine called Nurtec. And it's these little, like, tablets, and you, like, put them under your tongue and they, like, melt. They kind of taste kind of minty. And that's been really, really effective to get rid of my migraines. But, you know, also it is a bit of an expensive medication. Though I will say my new insurance does not cover a lot, but my God, does it help with my, I think the best thing that my new work insurance for 2026 does is my deductible for, or my copay for my meds is like fucking $10. I think it's $10 for my migraine med, and then like $20. Actually, I don't think I have to pay anything for my antidepressants, which is great. It's Maple's birthday, and it's Friday night at the inn. Perfect. We love Friday night at the inn. Okay, let's put these in there. And then let's get my watering can. Looks like I will not have the sunflowers ready for Maple's birthday. Ooh, I wonder if I can give her, let's see, she likes to, she thinks she's a queen. She likes to play like princess and stuff. I wonder if I have any gemstones that I can give her. Ooh, it doesn't look like that I do. Oh. That egg is supposed to go there. But she does like sweets. Anything that I can cook for her? No, it doesn't really look like it. A meteor shower returns to the skies every year around this time. It's a rare constant, looking back over the years. I look forward to viewing it once more. Oh, Calderus. Okay, I'll learn that. Okay, that's the only two things that I can get there. Hello, Wiki. Oh, Wiki dropped 2 eggs today. Okay, let's grab these. Let's grab that, and ooh, I need to go back to like the early floors of the, what's it called? The mines. Because I also need those shards to I almost have to cook, to make, hey Aelin, what are you doing? The Western Ruins are an excellent place for finding artifacts. Oh my gosh, I have to go to the ruins. There's so much to do. Rooster feathers? I don't have a rooster. I guess I'm gonna have to get one. The starlight coral at the museum is so pretty. How does it glitter like that? Is there real starlight inside it? I'm so obsessed. Morning, Hale. Working hard? Yeah, you are. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Ah, darn. Elsie speaks fondly of the capital, but that place only holds bad memories for me. Is that where you got stabbed? Does that explain the scar on your chest, sir? Tell me about the scar on your chest while I touch it tenderly. Tell me of your tragic, sad backstory, Balor, while I caress you gently beneath the moonlight. Oh, right, and we did this. So we can go up here. And there's apparently a lemon tree here, which I am assuming is this, but it might not be the season. Shall we recreate? No, I don't want to recreate the moment. I just want to like drag a finger like tenderly down his chest and go, "What happened?" And then he tells me with tears in his eyes, and then I kiss him. You know, like that. Why are there just 7 coconuts here? Ooh, I wonder if she'll like this tiara. A marigold. Oh, maybe she'll like that for her birthday. What do you guys think? Should we give Maple the tiara or the flower? I feel like she'll like either of them. Remember that time that March was like, hey, that thing in the museum is really cool. And I was like, hey, do you want one? And then I gave it to him and he told me to fucking die. Asshole. I'm sorry this happened to you. It's okay, you weren't the one who caused it. Nervous laughter. Listen, you know, what's a little homoerotic tension stabbing between friends? Ah, my fishing line isn't long enough to get there. I think that just improves the relationship, actually. I don't know why people fucking hate me for stabbing them. So, fucking rolls my eyes. So sensitive. Yeah, actually, third base is when we get to stab each other. Ooh, what's this? Amber trapped insect. Ooh, you know who I bet would really like that? Luck. But it's not his birthday. I don't want to give somebody another gift on somebody else's birthday. Hi, Henrietta. Henrietta bobs her head at you, clucking a greeting. Hail, wrapped up your chores for the day already? I gotta get a hustle on. I don't want to be late for the inn tonight. Amber trapped insect. Good for them. Good for her. I don't know if Amber would want to be a trapped insect though. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a chance. I'm gonna give Maple the tiara. Oh, hi, Balor. Adeline was originally suspicious of me, but she let me stick around. I guess I have my uses. You know, I could cheat that mission and buy these rooster feathers. Or I could like, ooh, or I could buy some wheat. What do you want? I wish I had time to make more showpieces, but Adeline keeps me so busy making nails and joints. Ew! How are things looking? Do we have everything you need? We've got a happy equilibrium going on at the end, and Ulrich is working out great as a part-timer. Maybe I should have a chat with him. We always get stretched a bit thin at the end of the week when Nora turns her attention to the Saturday market. Oops. Okay. So, where is Maple? It looks like Maple's over here right now. Maple, happy birthday! You remembered my birthday! Thank you, Hale. I feel like a queen. Well, I guess she liked it. Tomorrow's the Saturday market. Maybe I'll see Lady Adeline around. The puddle spider at the museum's a wonderful specimen, Hale. Did you get to see it hunt? According to my insect handbook, they watch for ripples on the surface of a puddle, a very unique way of catching prey. Time to dig out the sweaters. Fall is around the corner. Okay. I don't think I need to buy anything there. Hi, Juniper. Please don't feel obligated to make small talk every time you see me. Even in a town small as this, I'm sure you can find someone who will want to hear about your day that isn't me. Damn, okay. Hi, Reese. My family's all bakers in the back of the capital. Never took with me, but I can make a cake in a pinch. Alright, let's wait for everybody to get to the inn. And then we can, and then we can start chit-chatting with everybody. Chits and or chats. We also, like, never come out east, so maybe we'll do, like, a quick little shimmy around and see, if there's anything we can pick up here. Should probably sell these flowers because I don't really know what else to use. Oh, a cicada! Higurashi. Okay. God, it literally takes so much to get to, like, to expand your home. Not that I, like, spend that much time at my house, but it just takes a while. I'm just a little surprised. Nope. I was thinking maybe there would be a dive point over there, but not really. Ooh. Well, I'll just leave those on the ground for now. They're not going anywhere. I should come over here and cut down that grass because I'm pretty sure it would be good for farming hay and seeds. Okay, now we can go to the inn. Pretty sure everybody should be there now. You absolute madman! You did it! Coffee liqueur! I know you're a coffee fan, so I've been experimenting since last time I saw Darcy at the market. Took weeks to get the flavor right. Now we've got 2 to 1 for our, now we got 2 to 1 of our base liqueur and the coffee liqueur over ice. It's a nice molasses color, isn't it? It looks a bit bitter, unless, you know it, Raina whipped up some sweet heavy cream for us. Now a big generous ladle on top. Oh my gosh, it looks scrumptious. You're an artist, Hemlock. Cheers. Look at the cream blend with the coffee. It looks like a heavy mist over the mountains. Oh, that's a pretty name. We'll call it Heavy Mist. What do you think, Holt? Can't talk. I'm too busy drinking. Not even a pun. Now that's a first. just fucking eat this right now. Mmm, that sounds so tasty though.
Miss Terithia looks like a sailor when she leans over the balcony. It's like she's on a ship.
Excellent contrapposto, Ulrich. Thanks. I put a lot of work in my traps. Okay, I better make my way for this week's real model. Cluck, cluck. I like your attitude, young lady, and what a lovely pose. You're giving us so much wing. How is Henrietta such a dynamic model? Thanks for sharing with us, Hayden. Seems awful special to you. I've seen so many animals grow up since I took the farm over, though it might be nice to start sketching up some memories. Before I knew it, I was sketching all by myself. I got in my own head about it. Thanks for talking some sense into me. It reminded me I'm the sharing type and drawing's more fun with friends, besides. Isn't that right, Hale? Hello, Henrietta. Who's your good chicken? Oh, Hale, you must simply hear about this. Yeah, I don't know anything about Adeline. Oh, she likes that wild berry pie. I think she and Raina should just kiss, TBH. Look how late it is. Time sure does fly these days. Friends, I must apologize. My eagerness to study the tower led to our capture by Demon Lord Blood. Look at us now, defeated, and we've learned nothing. I've got him distracted, at least. He's the demon I made a pact with. Apparently, he's never met someone who knew the contract better than him.
Think, guys, that big arc he's sitting on is Alda style. Mr. Aram said it relies on a keystone, but I can't hit it so far away.
Silver can do it. He's so let down by the Dragonhawk that his origin story. This is his origin story. This is how he becomes a dark birdwatcher. Activate Shadow Eye and shoot the keystone. Class change in the middle of battle? I'll allow it. The keystone shatters. Demon Lord Blood falls to the ground, trapped by his awkward conversation with Supreme Grimblade, made even more awkward by his graceless tumble. I roll to show Demon Lord Blood the pages of my architectural digest, hoping to turn him from his ways of evil architecture. I rolled a 20? The digest slips from your hand, striking Blood's weak spot. The demon coughs and begins to burn with demonic fire. He rasps his final words at you.
Do the voice!
You're the worst, most disorganized party to ever enter this tower, and I've paid the price for that. I hope my demise teaches you mortals something.
I learned that Blood Tower is named for Lord Blood and not because it's full of blood. I learned that sometimes it's a mistake to meet your heroes, even if that hero is a bird. I learned that knowledge can be a weapon, literally.
I learned how to make a pact with a demon.
Never change, Del. You're perfect the way you are. Eat soup. Hi, Raina. Leafy greens always cook the fastest, so they go in the pot last. It's all about the timing. Hi, Amber. All right, what's the quiz this week? No, Terithia, I've put a lot of thought into this question, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Same to you, Hale. No, I am not. I'm avoiding him. He's mean to me. Who here would make the best pirate? I was born to answer this question. Errol would look dashing with that tricorn hat, but he gets a tad seasick. Hemlock strikes me as a right salty dog. And Nora would make a fearful captain, but a fair one. It's difficult to choose. March has that look in his eye that says everyone is his enemy. He might even pull off an eye patch. What do you think, Hale? Del Maple Luck, they play pirates all the time. Elsie, she'll plunder everyone's heart. She does have the heart of an adventurer. She'd be the siren of the sea. No one could resist her charms. I'm getting out of here, Okay. I know there's not, like... I know there's not a, what's it called, like a time limit for these. So I'm gonna save my money. And I will get the rooster feathers on my own. I'm looking at a list of phobias to give a character. Did you know there's a fear of beautiful women called Venus Triphobia? I mean, I knew that there was a fear of, like... I mean, there's a fear of women. There's a fear of men. There's a fear of, like... There's a fear of almost anything. I am not surprised that a fear of beautiful women, though, is called Venus. Okay, so let's grab these flowers. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Hazel. A woman. What? Hi, Hazel. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's lovely to see you, my friend. Alright, we'll just sell all these flowers. I'm gonna take these over to the museum and I'll hold on to the coffee. Think you're just gonna stick with the fear of reflections? I mean, that's a good one. A woman. What? What the fuck? Amber, why would you send me that? Can't. I'm not talking to you. Not talking to you right now. This rock is pissing me off, Robert. Alright, I can turn in all these, all these. That's fucking crazy, though. Alright, I probably shouldn't plant anything else because, we only have 3 days left in the season, and I don't know if I plant any more chili peppers, if they're actually going to bloom in time. Shock and fucking awe, though. I actually have money going into the Saturday market. That's crazy. Hi, Elsie. I think you're gonna like this one, Hale. Let's go for Hemlock's loved gift. He likes grapes. Okay, interesting. I got money. I have to go over to the museum, though, real quick. I think we'll go into the mines for a little bit today, too. We'll just go until I run out of energy. But I need to get... copper. A beekeeper's shirt. Okay, and then... What is this? Money, money, money! Hi, Francisco! What? What? You wanna come up? You wanna come up on my lap? Come on! Come on! I know you can jump. Come on! Yeah, I know you can jump. I got these strawberry seeds, though. I can't even use strawberries in summer, so I guess we'll just hold on to those for now. Have Reggie's go. Okay, we'll go down to just floor 10. bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na, dun, da-na-na-dun-dun. Oh my god, that took a little bit. Not a mimic. Ooh. A shadow flower. I think, no, she needs a different flower. I think I was gonna give somebody this shadow flower. I think I was gonna give it to Celine on her birthday, but I forgot, and I had to, like, flusterly find a different flower. So we'll, I think I also was like, how do I get across? I don't like this room in particular. This room is like a really hard room to like navigate because I can't get across this way. And look, there's so much copper over there, and I need that. Ugh. Okay, well, at least I found the way down. Oh! I made up for it because this room is full of copper. Ooh, and there's a silver chest down here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, a mine cart. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I'll sell it, but... Ah, Francisco. Your nose is cold. Did I ask how everybody was doing today? I don't think I did, but I hope that everybody's having a good Sunday. Oh, shoot. A root. Oh, okay. Oop, ow. Class. Just writing and playing some more GPF Relink. Ew. Fun. I'm assuming, you know, you're looking up, like, the, like, fears and stuff for, you know, like, that's what you're writing and working on. Is it just like a new OC? Just for funsies? Are you doing like something for your writing class at all? Or is this just silly personal? Not that personal writing is silly, but I'm just saying like you know, silly as in like enjoyable. Silly positive. Ooh. Up. I feel like since I didn't get the new for this coin, it's probably a bit of all of the above. Aw, dang. donate right now? Nope. Okay. Well. We'll head back to my farm real quick. I'm gonna drop some things off. Because I have a full inventory. And I definitely don't want to have a full inventory if I find something that I want to bring home. So we'll just head home here. We'll put that in that. I see. So there's a little like, I just noticed that there's like a little like check box next to, see the like little museum symbol with like the check box. Those are the ones that you can like turn in to the museum. So not everything can be turned into the museum. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we'll put that in there. And then the wood and all that good stuff. And then we'll put that in there. And then this. Okay, and then, oh, and the glass. And then we'll, I'll put it in like that, and then like that. Okay. So, transferring Google Docs to a different writing software, since I've been hearing about Google doing funky stuff with AI. Oh, yeah, they have, unfortunately, AI integration.
The kids really look up to you, Hale. I overheard them debating whether to make you an honorary member of the Dragon Guard. Dell's never even asked me to join. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. Well, maybe a little bit. Hee hee.
Okay, well, don't hold it against me. Instead, take this.
Thank you.
Oh, she didn't really like that much, did she?
Taking a walk every day is healthy, especially if you spend most of your time indoors.
Okay, Doctor. Town sure is lively today. You're no exception. Hey, Hale, did you also forget where you're going? You're so stupid. I love that about you, Mr. Mans. Okay, so Maple's at the inn right now. So we'll, wanted attic rocking chair, wall shelf, medium jar, picnic place setting, rose, wine, glass, picnic display, small vase, small jar, cocktail glass, fluffy rug. I can't even make half of these.
In the market for a new furniture set, Hale? Have a look. And remember, redecorating isn't a chore, it's a lifestyle.
If you're wondering, Mary's prices are as fair as my own. Always nice to see in a fellow merchant.
I buy a pair of white gloves from Lewis for about once a year. The fit is perfect, but they're so hard to keep clean.
Okay, nothing that I really want from Lewis. Don't be shy about loud colors, Hale. Sometimes a pop of color is just what an outfit needs to come together. Are you gonna use, what's it called? Obsidian? I used to dye my hair myself. Thankfully, Vera does a much better job. I'm kind of gonna buy the wavy hair because it is actually closer to like what my hair is in real life rather than this straight hair. been looking at that one for a little while. I think the general store might need some new shingles on the leeward side. Might have to come back with my ladder to take a closer look. Okay, and then... jasmine tea, hot chocolate, iced coffee, tea with lemon. Alright, a lot of what I ever... Oh, I forgot to... This is the hair. Yeah, I was like, that's big. Yeah, that looks like almost exactly like my hair. Ellipsis. Okay, I haven't heard of that one. I've heard of obsidian, but I haven't heard of ellipsis. Oh, I should probably learn these recipes here. Sorry, Adeline. I was at the museum and I stopped in my tracks. I've never seen anything like the transparent jellyfish. It's so shimmery and ethereal. I wonder if Lewis could make a dress like that. Okay, where is Maple? Oh, she might be in her room. Oh, sorry, Maple. I just barged into your room while you're in bed.
A sunflower! You're the best, Hale. Now where am I gonna plant all these seeds? Maybe the stable yard?
Okay. I've got another shipment coming in, but I'm afraid nails aren't on the manifest. Got it. I'll let March know. Admittedly, I just use Google Docs. Mostly because I can use it while I'm at work. So if I get an idea for something, I can just open it up either at my desk or on my phone, and I can just type things real quickly. I mean, I'm not super, like, thrilled about, like, obviously, like, AI use and stuff like that, but it's quick, it's easy. I've been literally using it since, like, high school. I don't have access to, like, Microsoft Word anymore. Oh my god, Astrid's so big now! I have wanted to, like, transfer things over to Obsidian, but, like, I remember, another pal and I, Orpheus channel, he's come into chat a couple of times. He said, like, Obsidian is, like, certainly a lot easier to use, when you're starting, like, a new project, rather than, like, trying to transfer everything over. Francisco, can you stop digging into my leg? Thank you. Shooting Star Festival! Yay! But, like, you know, sometimes you don't really have a choice in things. Ah! Thanks, Francisco, for... Oh! Hi, Elsie!
Oh, good morning, Hale. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a mystery and tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, reviewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It's said that doing so will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think, Hale? Is there someone special you want to watch them with?
Can I view them with Calderus? I don't think I can. I wanna bring sexy Dragon Gampy to the Star Festival. I do want to know more. I don't know who I would bring though. Probably Reese? Reese or Valen? No, Reese, Valen, or Balor. Or Ayland, though. Oh, I don't know. There's too many choices. Tell me more, though.
Wonderful. I thought that might be the case. To invite someone you're interested in, give them this star brooch per tradition. Of course, be sure this person already knows you well if you want to invite them on a date. Once they accept, be sure to meet up with them at 8 p.m. onward so you can go to the summit together. Good luck, Hale. Well, I'd let you get back to your morning. See you later.
Francisco, stop. Oh, I got a free chili pepper seed in return. How do you flatten land out again?
Since you're new to town, thought you might not know how to make a traditional decorations yet.
Oh, cute! I got a bunch of starry stuff. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'll probably watch some tutorials on Obsidian because it may be helpful to use, but who knows? I haven't, like, used it. I know my brother has used it for some things, but I don't know. I don't think you need to necessarily, like, use a tutorial for it, but if you feel more comfortable that way, obviously, like... Ah! Now I'm level 10 in farming. Thank you, Wiki, for the egg. Alright, guys. Who am I gonna ask to the Star Festival? Should I put it to a poll? I like the idea of putting it to a poll. But also, I don't know. Oh, look at the cute little... Oh, this is so cute, actually. Oh, even though... It's even like the town like sign has changed to a little star. You're so right. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go bring this to Gampy. Gampy, will you go to the festival with me? You have adopted an animal. What an interesting concept. And you built them their own home. How kind. I can't! So you hate me and you want me to die? Is that what you're telling me, Calderis? Okay. Artifacts will sometimes drop from breaking rocks. Let's do that, because obviously I break a lot of rocks. Okay. I can't date Grandpa yet. Oh, request for a sapphire. That'll be easy. Oh, I need to go to the museum. I need to turn in this produce to the museum. And then I need to go around and I need to chop down some trees. The stars kind of look like little pow-pow fruits from Kingdom Hearts. Some pawpaw fruit. Hi, Errol. I wonder which snacks I should bring to the festival tonight. Snacks that I can eat.
1, 2, 3. We're playing Royal Hide and Seek. It's like regular hide and seek, except we let Queen Maple find us right away so we can curry favor with her at court.
Tonight should be fun. There's new stars. The show starts when the sun sets around 8 p.m. The tide lettuce at the museum. I wonder if I can grow some. Maybe I can dig a cave into the cliffside. No, Adeline would make me fill out a lot of paperwork for that.
You know who we're not going to ask, though? We're not going to ask that little fucking snake. No, that's mean. That fucking guy. Can I ask Ulrich? I'd like to take Ulrich to the festival. Let's check who I even have. Okay, Adeline, Balor. Ayland is 3 hearts. Maybe we can ask Ayland. I don't care! Bet it's easy to start your day with some early morning exercise on your farm, right, Hale? It's a great way to get yourself fired up.
Raina says the sea grapes at the museum probably have a more salty taste like the ocean. I like my grapes super sweet. Thank you very much.
The ember-trapped insect in the museum's collection is fascinating, Hale. I see so many similarities to the insects of today.
Let's see if we can find Ayland. Oh, Ayland's at the museum. Okay. Oh, hi, Hayden. Hey there, neighbor. You know, I keep waiting for you to ask to borrow a cup of sugar. And then I thought to myself, why not get ahead of it? Ha 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 ha. Oh, thanks for the sugar. Thanks for the sugar. Have a look around, Hale. The collection is coming along nicely. Ayland. Oh, is that a star brooch? Traditionally, these are used to invite someone you're close with to watch the stars. Oh, okay. I don't think I have enough heart rank with anybody then. I don't think I can ask anybody to the festival. I have a bunch of sisters back in the capital. They're always sending me care packages with cookies. I'll save some for you next time. Wait, Reese. Thanks for thinking of me, but I think this is meant for inviting someone you're close with. Okay, I guess I'm not close enough with anybody yet, which does make sense. Hick sniffle. Are you looking forward to tonight's festival? It should be pretty stellar.
It's no understatement to say that you've transformed Mystery Hale. From the bottom of my heart, I am grateful.
Well, shuckaroonies. As Asterix would very clearly say, shuckaroonies. I need my axe. Away. There we go. I also need more fences. I actually need a lot of wood stuff. Which is a little bit of a problem because, you know, obviously there's kind of a limited amount of wood on my farm. But I can use the mill to make those like tree starters. So what I'll probably do is I'll make like a little tree grove. Sorry, little blackbird up there. Oh, I do need to go back to the when I go to town, I will go to the blacksmith and also smelt that copper. And then we'll be able to upgrade the general store. I just want to get that done, like the general store upgrade before the fall. Because I kind of feel like I'm a little, like, behind on things. Not that there's, like, necessarily a time limit for things, but... I like that there's such, like, a very distinct, like, dunk sound when you, like, hit the little tiniest saplings. They're like thunk, thunk. Okay, well, now I am speepy. Okay, how much wood do I have? Let's... And then I'll put this star thing in there. Got one piece of dill back. Yeah. Okay. So that gives me that. Enough energy back. I just forgot that I could also, like, cast a spell to give myself energy.
Lord Ayland was quite thrilled when he brought the bider's pickaxe to the museum. A tool from a bygone era, he said. I don't quite have the heart to tell him it's one of Ulrich's. He'd forget a pickaxe down there quite regularly.
That's kind of funny considering I have a quest for Ulrich for one of those pickaxes. So that's really funny. He just wants his own pickaxe back.
There's no sound quite so pleasantly as the jingling of tesserae in your pocket.
Yes, I've heard of RPG Maker before. Very much so. There's a shit ton of games made on RPG Maker. Freya's actually made games before in RPG Maker. And Ebe, a lot of, like, quote-unquote, like, classic horror games, like, are, like, RPG Maker games. Sorry if you hear that beeping, that's my space heater turning on. Ebe, Mirai Nikki, Mad Father, Wadohara, like, not Mirai Nikki. No, yes, Mirai Nikki. I thought I was thinking of, like, the Murder Diary one. Yeah, there's a shit ton of games made with RPG Maker that I know. Listen, I come from an era of the internet where RPG Maker games were, like, the shit. I mean, that's kind of one of those things that's completely up to you. It is not necessarily an easy program to work with. You do have to have, like, you know, you do have to have coding and technical knowledge for it. But also, I've never personally used it before, so I can't really say anything.
You're working hard, aren't you?
Shut up! Why are you so mean to me? Can't stand him.
I've seen those shooting stars from the road and from the capital, but they really are clearest in Mystria.
Hi, Dozy.
Impressive. The stars appear to hold immense power tonight, Hale.
Wow. Stars almost look like birds soaring through the sky.
Henrietta seems to disagree.
It's hard not to be awed by a view like this. I find it very calming.
Oh, that's kind of cute that the brothers are sitting together.
I have a theory. I bet these stars are actually really powerful rocks.
Yeah. I think you're right in a way.
Oh, he does love his brother. Oh, that's so cute. Like all the families are together. Oh, that's really sweet how they paired off all the families.
How pretty. I wonder if Mother and Father are watching from the capital right now, too. The stars really do look more beautiful here than back home. Maybe I should host a viewing party for some old friends one of these years.
Ooh, let's learn Juniper's loved gift. A hardened essence. Ooh.
Shooting Star Festival is rather romantic tradition, isn't it? Just think, the view has been shared by all the Mystrians that have come before us.
Yeah, Ayland, I wanted to share it with you. Ooh, that's okay. And then after I talk to all the families, I'll probably go head up to the mountain to see it myself.
I still remember the very first time I asked you to watch the stars with me, Hemlock.
You were so cute the way you blushed and tripped over your words.
Josie.
They're so beautiful. The night feels full of magic, doesn't it?
What do you think shooting stars are, Maple?
I think they're queens of the past, watching over us.
I thought they might be really big fireflies.
Francisco! Come on. Francisco. Come on.
You're impossible, you know that?
Well, now aren't those stars something? This really takes me back now. Indeed. I recall how I used to rush out of the mines just in time to catch the show. Remember the time we watched them from the boat? The stars doubled in the water. I'll never forget it. The view of the stars is so much clearer out here than in the capital. It's really nice.
Over here? Yeah, okay, over here.
The stars are so beautiful. It's like the sky is a garden in bloom.
Doesn't this just take you back, Nora? How many years do you suppose we've watched these stars together now? Halt. Here's to many more.
Oh,
Aren't the stars cool, Hale? Me, Maple, and Luck are gonna see if we can find one tomorrow. So many are falling, and I bet we only need one to make a star sword.
all right. Let's see if we can make our way up to the mountain. See if we can see some shooting stars. Okay, so that gives me 20 stamina back. I'm assuming if I drink it all, it will refill eventually, but I'm gonna... Are you ready to go to the Star Shooting Festival? This will end your day. Yes! Oh, it's so cute.
I wish I was here with Dragon Grandpa.
It's getting cold. You'd better head home. Ooh, it's Valen's birthday. Okay, well, I think I must have, yeah, I lost the rest of the crops. That kind of sucks. Ooh, fall is so cute, though. Everything except for the trees up there, which is fine, because those, will sprout on their own. Okay, so... Oh, we still need more wood, and we need a lot of money. All right, starting fresh. Fresh for the fall. Okay, so that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So first things first. First day of a new season. Let's go to the... Ooh, what's this? Chestnuts! Not water chestnuts. But we're getting close. Ooh, we get to see some people's fallout. Wow! Juniper! Hello, Zowie Mama! Oh my god, she gets hotter every season. Hello! That pup? Hello? That pup, Aelin. He certainly has a penchant for asking questions, doesn't he? I don't mind helping him with a translation now and then, but he'd better not push it. Ooh, Balor in his fall colors. He's looking handsome. Whoa! I keep thinking about those star brooches that were going around yesterday. I'm thinking they're the kind of thing couples in the capital might like to buy. If I could get anyone in town to agree to export them. All right. He's always thinking about the bottom dollar. A fog orchid. Ooh. And then sweet potatoes. Yum. Okay. I love the new season. It's always so exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wheat. Oh my god. No, I need more. Okay, maybe I'll, oh goodness, there's
There's a lot of crops that I want for this season. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to be snappy about it. Snappy about our money. Okay, that's gonna take time. A lot of the other crafting doesn't take a lot of time, but that's... So we'll hold off on that. You know, I'm supposed to be doing chores out here, and I am, but I'm mostly enjoying the weather. It's beautiful out here. Another day in Mystria. Alright. Ooh, there's something to harvest here. Horseradish. Ooh, yummy. Okay. So let's take a little walk-see around before we start. Ooh, apples. I wonder if I should probably mail out the cattails, or the cattails, because maybe I'll get a recipe from mailing out the cattail fluff. I don't know what else I need it for yet, but... Ooh, and what's this? These are blackberries. Ooh, a viola. I love these colors for fall. These are so pretty. Like, it's one thing to use, like, you know, reds and oranges and stuff. Garlic! Yum! But, like, I love, like, the use of, like, kind of, like, burgundy, like, reddish purple, and, like, really soft oranges and browns. It's really, really nice. All right. Let's take a look-see around. And, ooh, let's see what Reese looks like in his fall fit. Ooh, he looks so cute! Lady Adeline keeps me busy with all these 3 construction projects. You too, huh? It's nice to be needed. Alright, and then let's head out this way. Oh, there's gonna be so many new bugs to catch and so many new fish to fish up. Happy Cat Day! Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 yep, 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 yep. Yeah? And I can do both. I can be both. This is cat-dog oppression! No, I'm kidding. What does Celine look like? Oh, she looks so cute! Del always asks me to tell her stories, but I've been running out of ideas. Do you think it would be fun if the hero comes across a fantastic creature? She could even befriend it. Maybe a dragon. That's the obvious choice, isn't it? Del would go crazy for a dragon. All the best stories have one. Thanks, Hale. Alright, and then I know that usually there are some herbs over by the chicken statue, too. Ooh, oh man, all my favorite ingredients are for fall. Garlic and rosemary. Mwah. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. All right,
let's head back to my house. We'll, mail out some of the crops that I just found, and then we'll get the recipes for them. Hi, Digger! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Happy Cat Day! Neko no hi! I hope that you're having a wonderful day, Digger! Ooh, a bullhorn. Okay. I do eventually need to, get some more animals. I need to get a male chicken, and I need to get a female cow at some point. Hello, Wiki. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, let me grab this. Happy Cat Day! Thank you, thank you, thank you. The most illustrious day for the most illustrious cat. Oh gosh, okay, I'm also gonna need, so I need to do, like, well, see, I like having a little bit of space between my crops, so I'm kind of like, how do I want to do this then? Maybe it would just be better to just maximize my space here. Okay, so these 2 rows will be for the other 2 crops that I'm missing, but I can't really do anything about that now. Okay, there's the cattail fluff. Okay, so we'll send out a chestnut. We'll send out 1 of each of these. And then I will, oh, I need to put the scarecrow down again. Francisco, you're in the way, even though it's Cato Day. Okay, and then we'll put all the rest of the foodstuffs in here. I didn't realize that that flower was a heather. Okay, so all the crafting stuff is in here. The thing that I still need the most of is wood. Wood and money. Now I need a lot of money. Ooh, and there's a fog orchid. Nice. The only reason I know about that flower is because Valor was selling it on his cart just now, so. I do also hope that you're having a wonderful day, Digay. Welcome in. Thank you for popping by. I always appreciate seeing ya. Let's do our spell. Ooh, and some free horseradish. I'll take that. Okay, my farm is almost all the way clear. That's crazy. I don't even, you know, I was like, man, it's so expensive to upgrade your farm. And then I'm like, I don't even have, like, I haven't even used, like, a quarter of the space on my farm. There's literally so much space still, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of it.
It is getting rather late. Perhaps you should go home.
Where should you invest your essence? The choices you are given merely represent the desires of your own heart. Choose how you would like. Okay, thanks, Grandpa.
Okay, no, we'll just go home for now. Or, yeah, we'll just sleep for now, get the recipes, in the mail, and then we'll drop off this, then we'll drop off the wood. And then I think all we really will need from there is gonna be money for the, upgrade for, what's it called? Okay. Apple juice. Appy juice. Oh, I only got that one. Okay. Well, that'll be good. Oh, I forgot to water the... I'm so dumb. I forgot to water the plants. Oh, I got a sweet potato seed back. That's very good. That'll save me some money in the future. Okay. Any other wood that has cropped up on my property? I'll clear out these rocks eventually. Once I feel like I have like thoroughly gone through the stone that I have, because I have like 1 million stone compared to like wood. Which means I should probably stop chopping down the little baby trees, but I mean, eventually I'll buy like tree starters and stuff. There's so much to do and not enough time. Chop down trees in town? Oh, I can. Well, hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. Okay. Hi, Wiki. Ooh, a bull. Well, I have a bull, so I can do bull horns. The turning of the seasons is so exciting. Time for a fresh start for the request board. Okay. Some mayonnaise. Today is just a crafting day, it seems. Oh my god, Dell looks so cute in her fall outfit. I want candy for dinner. I'm allowed, right?
It's finally hot drink weather. I've been looking forward to it all year.
You know, Hale, that hermit snail at the museum makes me think of Mr. Baller. He also pulls his home around with him.
Wow, I've never seen a sea scarab before the one at the museum. I wonder why its carapace is that pretty blue cover. Is it trying to impress someone? Well, I'm impressed.
Oh, I should head over to here. And then
I'll try to give March space at the forge when I can. He really likes getting into the zone, you know?
okay. So we got those pumpkins. Thank you. It's been a staple of my ensemble. It's pretty important. Okay, so this requires rabbit wool and duck feathers for those. These are cute. Okay. Oh, that's cute. But I need something, I need stone. Oh, here's a picket fence. Oh, this is for heavy wood, and this is for regular wood, and then this is a stone wall. Well, the nice thing is this takes 0 time, and it will use up a lot of the stone that I have, if not all of it. Ah, I got all that stone out of my inventory. Oh, Errol looks so dapper. I love that.
Dig sites can be found all over Mystria, except for your farm. Of course, a place with a lack of artifacts is an otherwise rich area is an interesting discovery in itself.
Oh, Avon, you look so handsome.
Hope I'm not late. Got a bit too wrapped up in my work. The whole family is like that, I'm afraid.
Pardon me, Hale. I'm exactly 3 minutes behind schedule, so I'm a bit in a rush.
Keeping the heat even requires a lot of concentration, so don't distract me.
Okay. I actually probably need the fishing pole the most. Because that has the biggest, like, improvement with the cast range and everything like that. So, hi, Balor.
I won my wagon in a card game. Lost it in another. Won it back, of course. I always do.
Ooh! I'm level 3 with Balor now. Okay, so let's plant these pumpkins. We'll plant them down here. And then I can sell this fishing pole now. And then, oh, we'll put seeds in there. Okay, so I think what we're going to do, let me go grab my sword so I can clear out some of this grass. Wiki, you have your chicken counterpart has been giving me a wonderfully steady supply of egg, and I appreciate it. Actually, you know what? What would be a good place for the trees? Because there's not a lot that I'm going to be doing on this side of my farm right now. So here's what we'll do. We'll start making this my little... I was thinking about planting it over by the other, the east side, the East River of my property, but I was like, no, I don't want to do that because then it'll kind of block and make it a little bit harder for fishing. So this, because this backs up into like forest right now, so that would probably be like the best place to plant all those trees. I just have to get rid of all the rocks on my property, which will maybe be a tomorrow's job. Because I want like this back wall. This is gonna be like where the like produce trees are. So this is where like this is my what's it called? My pear and peach tree. And then eventually I'll want to move the barn, I think, which is why it doesn't have like a little fenced off area yet. Because I don't really love where it is right now. I want to know how to make like another like harvest, like gardening patch, because otherwise I've tried like tilling the normal ground and it won't let me. So I wonder if there's something that I need to buy. Oh shoot. Let me very quickly. Ah! No, damn it. Seeing that it's late and not seeing the time. Well, now you know it was 2 a.m. I tried to water the pumpkins very quickly before I went to sleep, but... Oh, well, you know, kind of lucky me. Okay, so what do I want to, what do we want to do today? We should probably clear out the stone. Yay! Thank you for the bead. What are these beads for? Sadly, the treasure beads have some mysterious purpose. I can't sell them. All right, let's grab my pickaxe. And then let's put watering can and actually let's keep my sword. And we'll put that in there for now. Eventually I will definitely have to get an iron pickaxe. That's kind of my next goal in iron. I do need a copper shovel for a quest. Um, Fields of Mystria, moving barn. How do you move barn coops? Put your animals at daycare at Hayden's, then talk to the menu on the right of the barn and remove it. It will give you your supplies back and you can rebuild. Silly question, maybe, but I put my coop to the left of my barn and my chickens get stuck underneath the barn when I go outside. I can't figure out how to move or delete buildings. It will give you the supplies back and you can rebuild it. Okay. Good to know. I'm thinking maybe I'll, like, move the barn over here into this corner and then give, like, this kind of area, like, the pasture. I need to get my axe. I need to move that little piece of wood. Ooh, that gave me glass. Didn't give me any stone, but it didn't give me glass. That little piece of wood too. Okay, boop. Oops. No! Shit. I put that in the wrong space. Reason why I didn't like playing Stardew too much was the feeling I have to instantly look things up. I can really understand that. I definitely feel like with Mystria, there's not a lot that I, like, have to look up. But I have definitely heard that about Stardew. Is, like, Stardew kind of, like, you get started, but then it also is kind of like, and now you're free, and you're out in the world, and we're not really gonna tell you anything to do. But I also haven't played Stardew. I think I have maybe like 2 hours recorded in it. I just never got like past kind of the introductory phase. It was like, introduce yourself to everybody. But then, like, it didn't tell me where people were, and so I kept getting, like, lost, and then I didn't... Literally, it was just like, introduce yourself to everybody, and I was like missing like 6 people, and I was like, Then Amber was like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to wait outside of fucking Sebastian's bedroom door for like 3 days until you can catch him going outside. And I was like, damn, he's just like me, for real, for real. Oh, look at how much space I have now. Wow. Partially it's min-maxing brains. I try to fight it, but with some games it feels almost natural to look up things to not waste resources and stuff. That's also fair. Recently, I have been playing Warframe with Amber, and she kind of said the same thing about like Warframe is like, if you don't know what to do with something, probably just Google it, because somebody else will tell you what you need to do with it. And also, that way you don't waste something. And I was like, that makes sense. Alright, well, I spent the day kind of doing nothing, but I cleaned up my farm, which I've needed to do for 3 seasons now, so, you know, I guess I can't complain too much. Let's talk to Gampy! Craft time for all crafting recipes will be reduced by an additional 10 minutes. Sod, peat, and cattails are now purchasable at the carpenter's shop. Material drops from breakables in the mine now drop twice as much. Crafting an item can occasionally give you 2 of it. Okay. Hold on one moment. I need to swap my headphones because my these headphones are dying. Most MMOs have it the most. I've been playing ESO with a friend and I go on research binges. That's super fair. Final Fantasy XIV is also probably a little bit of the same. If I like didn't know where to find things just by knowing where they are in Final Fantasy, I probably wouldn't know where half the things that I wanted were from. Okay. You might be able to hear things now. Let me know if, the amount of times I looked up where to find crafting resources. Crafting is the worst. Crafting in Final Fantasy XIV is the worst. If you want to do anything, you have to have, like, Google open, like, constantly. Let me know if, sound for the game, okay, sound is good. Okay, yay! Ooh, a free silver ingot. I like that. Okay, let me just run back in here real quickly. And I'm gonna grab my axe. I would like to axe you a few questions. Okay. I need to chop this down. And then that, because I fucked it up. I guess I can't. Okay, so I can't put it that close to the water. get in the water. So they can grow naturally that close, but I can't grow them that close. Narhodo. Okay, so now I have a bunch of trees that will grow to give me some more consistent wood.
Time to speep.
Bum 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 bum. Beep bong. I forgot to give something to Valen for her birthday. I am the worst. Okay, so okay, I don't need that for now. I do need this. And then Landon. What kind of things would Landon like? Do I have a love interest yet? No. I haven't been very attentive at romancing anybody. The characters I'm most interested in are probably Valen, the doctor, Ayland, who's like the architect, and Reese, who's the like woodworker. He's Landon's son. But I'm not like I'm not very active in romancing people. You know, that arrow ace life of I just want to mow hay. Not necessarily like dating over 2 generations. So like Landon is here, and like his son is like the bachelor for you. You can't date his dad. That'd be crazy. Let's check. I actually do have a quest for Landon that I need to bring him 15 wood, so I might as well do that because it's his birthday. Oops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. There's probably also a bunch of quests that I need to do. Copper shovel, trail mix, sapphire. Problem is, a lot of these things I can't do for a little bit. let's grab my pickaxe, my fishing pole, my bug catching net. Oh, I can also... Oh! Hi, Kite! Oh my goodness! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, 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 hi! I hope that everybody's having a wonderful day. Welcome, 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 Raiders. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on pruning my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. These are my emotional support animals. This is Gaston up here. And, you probably heard Francisco meowing a little bit. Like I said, they're my emotional support animals. My pronouns are he, they. Don't get it wrong or I'll bite your ankles. I am also a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Prismaria, where we do our best to uplift those around us as well as each other. Kite, I hope that you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Get comfy, get cozy. We're just playing some Mystria. It is Nekonohi in Japan right now, which is Cat Day. So I decided to celebrate a little bit because I'm a little cat. Plink, 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 plink. And you know, I wanted to play some Mystria today. We're gonna more Octopath 2. Ooh, how have you been enjoying it? I heard Octopath 1 was like, it was good, but it had some issues, but then Octopath 2 is a lot better. So I hope that you're enjoying it. Okay, so for like romantic interests, there's Ayland, there's Reese, there's Balor actually, who's right here. There's Valen, and honestly, Adeline, Ayland's sister. You know, I got two hands. This guy pisses me off. Characters that are my favorites platonically. I do like Elsie. She's, Ayland and Adeline's great aunt. I do really like Nora and Josephine, and I really like Reyna. I don't know if I want to pursue Reyna romantically or not, but she's also so sweet. I feel like I could probably go for her. I enjoyed Octopath 1, but its storytelling was a little weird. 2 seems to be doing a lot better with it. Good. I'm really, really glad to hear that. Now, if you do need to take a break after your stream today, please make sure that you do so. Take care of yourself. And thanks for popping in and hanging out. We really appreciate you popping in. Another new day. Let's make the most of it. What do you want? Alright, gave me a rock yesterday. He said I deserved it. When I asked why, he just gave me a thumbs up. I'm gonna beat you with that rock. How about that? Sorry. Having a shop on wheels has its benefits. It's a nice time of year to be outside, don't you think? Valor, hold on, there's a bug right here. Tiger, swallowtail, butterfly. Hi, Valen! Oh my god, she looks so pretty. How's farming? Are we looking forward to the update next week? I mean, yes, but this is also my first time playing Fields of Mystria, so I'm always excited for when a game gets an update, but it's almost like, I don't know if it's necessarily, like, going to improve things for me, because this is my first playthrough, so I'm not, like, 100% sure, but yeah, I am excited for it. Yes! Valen. This is who I was talking about, who it was her birthday on Fall 1, and I missed it because I'm dumb. But she's also who I would potentially pursue. She's the doctor, so, you know. Wiki, you know my taste. Hale, you look well. I hope you're keeping warm. She has a mysterious secret basement where there's weird things going on there. Okay, you know what? I might as well buy this fucking Knight's Raven because, Night Queen for, because now it's summer, so now I can't even pick it up, so otherwise it would literally wait until next fucking year, for me to be able to give that to Juniper. So we'll pick up that, pick that up now.
Anything new to tell Holt?
I should be asking you. Looks like you've picked up some assistance.
That's right. We're helping Lady Adeline. And don't expect any special treatment because we're related, Papa. Let's talk about your candy supplier.
Oh, I do need to actually go back to the mines because, oh, and Dell wants some iron. Okay. All right, let's head over to Juniper here.
Oh, Elsie. Oh my god, she's so pretty!
Juniper asked if I'd ever romanced a pirate, and Terithia asked me the same thing later. I can't say I have, but there's always time. Don't be shy, Hale. Let me know what you want to chat about. Ooh, let's do Raina. Okay, Raina also likes wild berry pie. What do you want?
What is it? I've got a big work order to get through.
Brother, I don't even want to talk to you. You piss me off. I looked away and I thought you said kidney supplier in a child's voice. No, candy supplier. Well done, Hale. This Night Queen flower is in excellent condition.
So what dark magics will you work with it?
Well, I was planning to use it in a bath tonic, but Oh, I think Mary's birthday is soon. I should swing by her market stall and wish her a very merry birthday. I brought you those herbs you wanted, Juniper. These are good for tea, and these are good for extracts. Perfect. And do you want payment in tesserae or bath coupons? Tesserae, please.
Hi, Dozy.
Okay. I need... Errol's got this little mime mussels on display at the museum. I wonder if they're as tasty as the regular kind. I need to get something for Landon for his birthday. Oh, he's not even here. Where is Landon? Oh, he's down there. Okay.
Let me talk to you about your kidney supplier. I
don't even know where I'm gonna go with that bit, but ah, Landon, come back. Wait, I want to catch this bug.
Ah, the wood for my request. Come back to the shop and I can pay you right now. And there you go, 150 tesserae. Thanks again, Hale. Reese will be delighted. Actually, could you go get him while I watch the shop? He's on his break, but I'm sure he'll want to know about this. You can find him south of the shop by the old cottage ruins.
Ta-da!
Are you trying to set us up, Landon?
Hale, this is a surprise.
Oh, he's his uncle. I thought he was his dad, but... Message delivery!
I'm impressed you found me. Oh, you fulfilled Uncle Landon's request. You're a lifesaver, Hale. Now I can finish up a commission that's been on hold.
Sorry. It's been seasons.
I suppose I should wrap up my break.
What were these ruins of?
Aelin thinks it was someone's house a long time ago, but I just think it's relaxing being out here. Before the earthquake, there was a tree here with an old birdhouse in it. The birds that lived here had the prettiest songs. Of course, the earthquake took the tree down and smashed the birdhouse. Pretty sure the birds got away safely, though. I should really get around to setting up a new birdhouse for them. Feels a bit silly when I've got so much work to do around mystery as it is.
It's not silly. I think it's cool.
You think so? You know what? You're right, Hale. It'd be a fun project. I hope I can count on your help. Great. Unfortunately, I think my break really is over now. I'll let you know when I've got some time to focus on this, though.
I think Landon is trying to set us up. so he's still over there. I don't know what to give him for his birthday, so I'm just gonna give him these flowers that I found. How am I supposed to get those? Oh wait, can I jump over? Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Bum, 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 bum. A lamprey. Boop. I think to go back to your original question of like if there's any other characters that I like platonically, I generally like everybody. Like, I really, really like all the characters in this game. I think they're all really, really sweet. They all have very distinct personalities, and I genuinely like running around and like just going to talk to them. Like, if I see one of them, except for March, I'm like, oh my god, let me talk to you. Like, there's not one character that I dislike interacting with, so... How many fish do you think you've caught in your life? Even like the non-romanceable characters, I'm like, oh, I want to talk to you. What a question. Why, I suppose I've never kept track. Should I start counting now? Happy birthday, Landon. A birthday gift for me. Don't mind if I do. Thanks, pal. Ooh, what's this? A moon fruit, a rare fruit foraged in fall. It has a sweet floral flavor and is commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Ooh, a rare ingredient. Well, before I mail that off, I'll probably want to try and find another one. Fall is a wonderful time of year because I get to break out the old sweater dust. Oh, Hayden. That stone horse in the museum's collection is so cute. I was trying to figure out the breed, but it's awfully hard to concentrate when I'm looking at that round little face. Can't get enough of it. I love Hayden and his, like, his big, beefy tan lines. I was about to say, do I have any space in my inventory? Actually, I have plenty of space in my inventory right now. I feel like there should be a recipe for chestnuts that I can use, but I didn't get any recipe for chestnuts when I like sent them out. But maybe I have to do it again. Same with the blackberries. I'm surprised I don't have like a blackberry jam recipe or something. We'll see. So we still have to repair that. Oh, here's that fog orchid. Okay. Ooh, let me potentially drop things off at the museum here. Nice. Ooh, and another free silver ingot. I will not say no to that. And then, ooh, big spot. Ooh, something new. Aldarian sword. Ooh. That will be good to bring back around to the museum. Ooh, what are you? You are a sand bug. I've definitely already caught one of those. Aha, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, well that's something new. As long as I don't pick these things up off the beach, they'll stay there for a little bit, so I can pick them up tomorrow when my inventory is less full. Which is a neat little trick. Nope, nobody's gonna steal my stuff. I've literally forgotten things have been on the ground, and then I'll come back later and I'll be like, huh, I left these here. Well, that's cool. I'll pick them up now. Yeah, not even the game will complain about it, really. Okay, so let's put... Oh, I do wanna sell these fish, this bug, that bug. We'll sell that, we'll sell that. I wonder how many things can be left on the ground at once. Ooh, I wonder. Wonder how much stuff I can just leave all over the floor to pick up later. That'd be fun. That'd be very funny. Will go in the meals. Not a lot of stamina, but this will be good for going down into the mines, I think. I did expand my inventory. I have, ooh, what's that? New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Okay, we'll see what that is. Yeah, so I have 10 slots? No, I have 20 now. And yeah, so I have 10 slots, and so they rotate between the A and B tabs, so all I do is scroll my mouse wheel and it'll go to the next tab. So very, very handy. What, Francisco? I know you have food already. Yay! Okay, so now I have all the bull horns for that quest. And then... Oh, thank you, Wiki, for the 2 eggs. Did I sell those other horns? I guess I did. Okay, that's okay. Well, we can rectify that. Okay, let me just check my quests. General store. Okay, I need to go back to the mines because I need copper. And then I need 3,000 tesserae. So I need about 1,000 more. Del wants some iron. I desperately need to buy a chicken. Another chicken. And once, oh my god, once I get wheat, it's all over. A friend in the coup? Yes, you will have a friend in your coup. Okay, so let's grab my appy juice. I don't need that. Oops. I also don't need that in there. I do need that. Okay, so let's head... Let's head this way. Because this will give me the artifact. Ooh, okay. So that will also go to the museum. Oh, I need those. I need those for crafting. Ooh, a jelly wish. Okay. And then literally so much to do. Hi, Ayland. Good morning. Hope you slept as well as I did last night. Okay. I should probably... okay. I kind of know what I'm gonna do with this excess stuff in my inventory. Oh. I should probably sell it because I need the money, but I'm going to be wasteful. And we're gonna go to floor 10, and then... Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to throw all this stuff out without it getting sucked back up into my inventory. Ah! don't want that. I also don't want this. Stop! Get out of my, get out! Get out of my inventory! I keep slurping them back up. Ah! So annoying. Oh, I can eat this? Oh no, wait, I can eat that. I can eat the berries. I was like, why would I want to eat a jellyfish though? Wouldn't that be poisonous? All right. We're leaving that stuff on the floor over there. And then we'll leave some more stuff on the floor here. Keep slurping things up into my body. Like that. Ugh! All right, it's out of here. Oh, I should have gone for more of that copper. Oh, there's more of these little rock guys. I don't like those ones. Donk. Okay. Need this copper. Should also collect a lot more copper because I need a set of copper armor. And I don't want to waste iron getting an iron set of armor right now. Because iron is a little bit more rare. At least, like, for the moment. And I'm sure I'll need it later for something, but... Oh. Alright, down. Ooh, an obsidian blade. Oh, I already have that. Ooh, big gold chest. Ooh, and crunchy chickpeas. A recipe. Relics! Happy Cat Day! Neko no hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, look at this! A big treasury floor! It is, it is! It is Cat Day in Japan! Kind of the reason I wanted to stream. I was like, oh, it's Neko no hi. I was like, ooh, I should stream today. So, bit of a, like a surprise stream. But, yeah, I'm having fun. I'm really liking Mystria. Definitely been a very good comfort game. Aw, thanks! Ooh, oh jeez. A lot of iron over here. Get out of here, little bat. I'm doing stuff. How have you been, Relics? I hope you've been well. Nice. Haven't played it since the Dateable Dragon, though. There is an update coming out tomorrow. But it is also one of those things of like, I'm sure the update is pretty big for people who've been playing for a while, but like, you know, for me, I haven't really been playing all that long, so you know, I'll definitely check the update notes and stuff like that and see if there's at least some like, you know, QOLs and stuff, quality of life updates that could be helpful to me, but I'm sure for people who've been playing a lot longer than I have, it's gonna be like a pretty big update. Probably gonna chill the rest of the night and play some Warframe. Nice! Oh shoot. I actually need to leave. I just looked at the time. Time in game, I mean. No, I'm not getting back to my house in time. Oh, fuck. At least I don't, like, lose any items or anything like that. Oh, it's Mary's birthday. Okay, we should do something nice for Mary. I wish you could, like, I think I was saying I wish you could maybe date, like, the like, shopkeepers for Saturday Market, but I also kind of wish that you could just, like, invite them to, like, stay in Mystria. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't really know how it would work, but, like, I think that'd be kind of neat. I think there is something that I know about Mary, but I don't know if I can make it. Mary. No, I don't know what she likes. She's the furniture vendor, though. You know, maybe she'll like my homemade appy juice. I don't know if I can make pancakes. I don't even know if that's a thing that I can make. You give her apple juice, it turns out she's allergic to apples. No! I would die on the spot. There was something that I did where, like, March pointed out to me that he was like, there's a really cool bug that you got that's in the museum. That's pretty cool. And I was like, maybe he'd like it if I gave him one. And I gave him the bug and he was like, why would you think I would like this? Fuck you. I was like, okay, eat my whole ass then. I don't fucking care. Try to do something nice for one fucking guy. Two, three, four, five. I was like, okay, I thought you'd like this because you said that you did. He's like, actually, I fucking hate that. I was like, all right. Guess I'll fucking die. He likes to look at one not. I mean, listen, like, the bugs are weird. I don't like bugs. But when he was like, oh man, the bug that you put in the museum is pretty cool, Hale. I was like, oh, okay, maybe. I don't give a shit about. March is mean. He's not tsundere. He's rude.
Many insects live in trees. If you give the trunk a little shake, sometimes they'll come out and say hello.
As you dig for artifacts and uncover new discoveries, you'll find your aptitude for archaeology will increase. It's only natural.
I want blue hair. Blue hair.
Okay, I plug something in to try to charge it and start freaking out, so I guess I can't charge that. Whoops.
Vera says she'll dye my hair to get the white out. I might take her up on it. Thought about dyeing my hair, but what if my animals didn't recognize me? That would downright break my heart.
I want to try dyeing my hair too. How about pink?
Darcy and I are always swapping tips on baking. They put a lot of sea salt on everything in the capital. What's a luxury for them is every day for us.
I hear Darcy has new tea on the menu, so naturally I had to come try it. Darcy's coffee runs out quickly, so don't be shy. You wouldn't want to be latte to the party.
Send an emergency burial.
Darcy called me a regular. Funny feeling being a travel merchant and getting called a regular anywhere. Auric likes putting butter in his coffee, but I think chocolate works better.
Alright, any... Oh, pumpkin pie. Well, I'll buy that since it's maybe something that I can cook this season. Mystria wall map. Oh, okay.
Mary stops by the wood shop every so often when she's got something unusual she wants an opinion on. It's always interesting. Hayden's got plenty of furniture from Mary. He and Ulrich help her set up the booth on Saturdays she's at market.
Hayden and I take turns helping Mary out with getting all her furniture to her booth. I'll say it again. Why can't you date Ulrich?
Oh, a birthday gift. You're so nice to think of me, Hale.
Herringbone tile floor. Haunted attic wallpaper. I do want that. I want that for my house. Ulrich is dumb. I love Ulrich, though. He's so... Why can't we date him?
Lewis makes boots that are to die for. The man is indispensable. I saw a cardigan that would look so adorable in hemlock. It's even in his colors. Lewis set some clothes aside for me. If there's anything shimmery, fluttery, glittery, then I must simply try it on.
Ooh, See, I wish you could date the shopkeepers. Let's see what Juniper likes. Poinsettia, okay.
Lewis always has the latest fashions from the capital, and it's important that Mystery keeps up with the times. Also, the clothes are really cute.
Hayden got me all the grain I needed. Time to get brewing. Oh, he's gonna be making beer. All right, so I need to go to the forge. Also, butter and coffee is like, that's not super unusual. It's like putting, you know, like kind of like how people put like sea salt in like sweet things. Oh wait, where's Dell? I need to give her... Oh, the iron isn't in my inventory, I see. I do need to go over here. I need to drop this off. And then... As I'm also taking sips of my still warm morning coffee. Okay, iron. I think she only wanted 2 pieces of iron. Oh, let's replant my sweet potatoes. And then let's... Ah, that looks much better. You're drinking morning coffee while you're drinking 11 p.m. coffee. Ah! Mine is still warm because I put it in a thermos. So, but like, you know, sometimes cold coffee do be hitting different. Icy cold. Because you made it that way. Yeah. Even though it's winter, that's okay. It's like how people want to drink like hot things during the summer. Not me. Well, actually, that's kind of a lie because one time I was like, man, I really want like a cup of hot coffee. Okay. Look at all these trees that are growing. Soon I'll have a good supply of wood. I need to make money. I need to make money and kind of fast. Oh, I need to make a copper shovel. That's what I need to make. Okay, so let's go do that. Oh, I forgot to do Friday night at the inn. Oh my god, because I was in the mines. I'm so dumb. Ugh! As long as home temp is tolerable. True, though. That's very, very true. As long as you are comfortable, you know? Where is Dell? Oh, here is Adeline. I'm reading some great grant proposals to pass along to the capital, and I thought I might as well do it outside. The weather is so pretty in fall. It's my last chance to work outdoors before winter puts me right back in the office. Okay, Dell and Celine, I think, are in here. Here you go, Dell.
Hale, you're the best. The Legend of Dell the Adventure begins now.
You made this copper shovel yourself, Hale? Wow. I've been looking forward to a new shovel for a while. This is gonna make my gardening a breeze.
Whoa! Celine, that was a lot of money.
I don't see why we can't have pumpkin pie for dinner.
Grown-ups are so unreasonable.
Seriously, pumpkin is a vegetable.
Okay. I feel really dumb missing Friday night at the inn. I like a slightly colder house so I can wrap myself in blankets. I have poor circulation, so when it comes down to it, I get cold very quickly. So I'll take a sweat, like if I put a sweater on, I'll like take it off, and then I'll put a sweater back on, and then I'll take my sweater off, and then I'll put my sweater back on, and then I'll take my sweater off, and then I'll put my sweater back on, and then I'll take my sweater off, and then I'll put my sweater back on, and then I'll take my sweater off, and it's just a never-ending cycle. I can never be comfortable. I'm just running back and forth now, because now I'm like, I don't know what to do. Ultimate feed. Ultimate small animal feed. I need a sapphire as well. So I need to go into the mines because I need a sapphire. Ooh, let's talk to Gampy. The residents of the town seem quite welcoming. I would like to meet them myself one day. Become real already then, so I can kiss you, and then you can meet all the people. Trying to think of what would be the most useful thing. Oh, that would be very useful. That would be very useful. I mean, I guess on the grand scheme of things, I should just get everything. So we'll just get the farming and fishing for now. And then, okay, so I'm sending out that. I want to make sure I'm like maximizing my time, but also I don't know what to do right now, so I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. Do 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 do. Tomorrow's weather will be breezy with falling leaves in the air. Oh, Raina! Hey, Hale, do you have a minute? Oh my god, Raina looks so cute in the plaid. She's so adorable. I wanted to tell you that the Harvest Festival is coming up. There's gonna be all sorts of fun things to do. There will be a big community feast for everyone to enjoy. Hayden will have a pumpkin patch set up. And there will even be a dance, if there's anyone you want to ask. But as you can imagine, there's a lot to do in preparation. How can I help? Oh, well, the Harvest Festival is held at this time of year because it coincides with the Queenberry Festival, Queenberry Harvest. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. They only grow wild in mystery and only for a short time. Then they just up and disappear, just like Breath of Spring. It's like magic. But they're really tasty. All the desserts for the festival are traditionally made using them. If you could help collect some queenberries over the next few days, that would be a huge help. There will be even prizes for whoever collects the most. Thanks, Hale. With your help, I know this will be the best harvest festival yet. Okay. If I remember, you kind of just get the what's it called? I got the, like, Breath of Spring just from, like, doing stuff. Is this, like, harvestable? it's not. Oh, my life is gonna be so changed as soon as I'm able to harvest wheat. Okay, and then we'll put the broccoli. Chop in broccoli. In there. We'll make these roasted sweet potatoes. Okay, so as I thought, they don't give a lot of the, don't give a lot of stats, but they do give quite a bit of money. So it's like 40 per, which is gonna keep us pretty, pretty satisfied in the income department. I need one more horn from Astrid for that quest. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the mines. I need sapphire. There's also just not a ton for me to do right now until my wheat is grown. I could be lazy and just buy this sapphire, but I'm not going to. Okay, no, I need money. I was about to say, I want to buy these recipes, but I really need money because I want to finish upgrading the general store. I wanted to finish that before summer ended, and then I didn't get to. Oh, there's so much to do and not enough time. I also still haven't found that miner's pickaxe artifact again. I found one and I brought it to the museum, and now I need to find another one for a quest for Ulrich, but Ooh, okay. Ooh, perfect. Okay, so if I find that statue of the goddess again, too, now I have the coral to offer her. A queen? Oh, that's the queen berry. Got it. We'll just go down. Ooh, tasty coral stone arch. Oh, okay. Well, I just got a free decoration that I'm probably going to sell because I don't really know what I would do with it. Unless I give it to, like, Reese or something. Maybe he would like it, actually. It's like a crafty thing. Oh, that's starlight coral. Ooh, and this is one of Valen's favorite things. I'll make up her birthday present that I missed. by giving her something I know she likes. Ooh, these are the little iron sprites. Oh, I kind of thought that they would give iron, but I guess not. Okay, and what is under here? Oh, another queen berry. Ooh, and then the mussels. You know who would probably love that? Terithia. She loves all the fish, all the fimsh. Well, I guess I shouldn't judge what people talk about in the museum as things that they like, because as March was a perfect example. Fucking asshole. I'll never forgive him. You know what really pissed me off about March is that he was mean to Henrietta. He was mean to a chicken. Like, a boy, calm down. Girl, you got nothing to get your boxers in a tizzy over. He was like, I was gonna sit there, and then Henrietta was like, no, that's my spot, and he got mad. And I'm like, March, this is her house. It's her and Hayden's house. And he got all fucking mad. And then he made Henrietta leave. He was rude to a queen in her own home. Okay, so we're at floor 25 now. Okay, that's a pretty good stopping point. A chicken? Yes! It is Hayden's prized chicken, by the way. It's like if you came to my house and then got mad that Francisco got mad at you because you sat in his spot, and then he was like, meh, at you. Maybe he's jealous. You think he wants to be praised? You think he wants to be treated like a chicken? Like a royal chicken? Well, he could get attention elsewhere. He's not getting it from me. Ooh, what's on the request board? A mullet? Oh, that's a fish. I was so confused. Of course, my prize chicken is Wiki. Duh. Oh my gosh. She's like the best. How did I not find like any sapphire actually? In that whole run, I did not find a single piece of sapphire. That's actually a little nutty. Stone archway with coral at its base. I think I might give that to Reese. I was thinking about selling it, but I'm also like, maybe he'll like that. That's your chicken lashes. I'm gonna give you an extra helping of seed tomorrow. Me going up, a health check. Okay, I adjust my seat. And I take a big sip of water. All right, we got our steamed broccoli recipe. Ooh, the pumpkins are almost ready. Okay, I am gonna have to spend a bit of money to get some broccoli seeds. But... Ooh, perfect. Okay, so there's the last bullhorn that I need. Hopefully this wheat will be done soon. I really want to start baking bread. I really wish that cranberry seeds were not so expensive. Actually, speaking of berries, I think I need to sell one of these blackberries to get the recipe. Okay, so then... All right, gotta spruce up the house with the cobwebs for supreme spooky look. Okay, so I need to find actually I need to find Reese. Perfect. A mullet. Okay, so where is Reese? He should be... Oh, I think he's at the inn. Okay. Oh, what are you two gossiping about? These queen berries. They're odd, don't you think? Everyone in Mystria takes them for granted, but I'm sensing an undercurrent of old magic. It doesn't matter how much you offer me, Balor. My crystal ball isn't for sale. Oh, a pity. A curiosity like that would fetch a pretty penny in the capital. Ooh, some wild berries. I'm gonna buy 10 of these, actually, so I can make some jam with them. Since they're a spring crop. There's Reese. Here you go, buddy. Thanks, Hale. I really appreciate it. I know these bullhorns weren't easy to come by. Oh, right. I can't give furniture to people.
You know, there was a time when we'd arm wrestle over who would pay for breakfast.
We're not bringing that back. I'm so not arm wrestling you two.
Oh, don't worry. That all came to an end when Terithia moved to town. That lady's got an arm on her. She's the arm wrestling queen of Mystria.
I didn't realize there'd be such a demand for knife sharpening. Maybe I can make some kind of sharpener people can use at home.
I like my eggs scrambled. I like them sunny side up. I prefer an omelet, personally. Eggs are such versatile, aren't they?
Okay, and then, so I'll just sell that arch as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love eggs. Eggs are so good. Acorns. Oh, shoot. I turned all my acorns into... I already turned all my acorns into into things. See, I don't know where to get water chestnuts. I guess I just have to wait for Balor to, like, have them in his shop. What's my favorite? Ooh, that's hard. I really don't have a preference. I like eggs anyway. Like, like, I guess it depends on the meal that I'm having, but, like, I love to, like, submerge a piece of bread in them and fry it. Ooh, yeah. Like, if I'm having, like eggs and toast, I like a sunny side up egg because I like to dip the toast in the yolk. I like, if I'm having eggs Benedict, obviously I want to have a poached egg on top. You know, when I'm making, like, my homemade breakfast burritos, I'll make, you know, I'll make them scrambled, because that's obviously the best way to cook them for, you know, storage. Like, a good, like, fried egg, like, is always a delight. I mean, like, that's kind of, like, in the sunny side family of eggs. The most I'd be excited to make. I'm really bad at making poached eggs, so I'm not going to say that. Probably like sunny side, like a fried egg, like a good fried egg. That's probably like my go-to. Like if I'm gonna like make an egg, I'm gonna make a fried egg. Recently I have been making, what are they called? They're called drug eggs in Korean, and they're marinated eggs, and then, like, they're marinated in, like, soy sauce and, like, vinegar, and, like it's a really nice marinated base, and then the, you boil them, and you kind of make them like, what's it called? Not, what am I, like a soft boiled egg, and then when you crack the shell, and then you put the soft boiled eggs in the marinade, and then they get like that marinade like soaks through the egg, and then it gets the yolk all like nice and gooey too. It's really tasty. Where is Valen? Oh, Elsie is over at her house. Oh, Valen is at the museum. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Elsie. I'm too white for this. I like experimenting. I like cooking, and so I watch a lot of cooking like YouTube shorts and stuff like that. So I'll definitely like get a lot of ideas from that. Oh my god. I think it would be really funny to find out what Henrietta likes, but I am gonna go for what Raina likes. She likes garlic bread! Oh my god, she's a woman after my own heart. I just love eggs. Eggs are great.
It makes me happy whenever I hear that Elsie's been spending time in the Manor Garden. She says it's her favorite place in town.
You can even identify ancient species of insects by observing the shape of their wings on the imprint they've left behind.
Wonderful. But, young Master Luck, aren't I supposed to be teaching you?
Thank you.
I regularly meet with my sister to discuss town matters. Between you and me, I'd rather be excavating western ruins.
Aelin found a record of an old plaque, but after reviewing a few primary sources, I'm inclined to believe that it was just a bad case of food poisoning.
Oh, an old plague.
For a good devolé. Is a delicious breaded cutlet with butter inside. Ooh. Ooh, I want to try making that. I love butter. I love butter and I love chicken. And I love fried chicken. And I love fried chicken and butter. You ask the nerd about their hyperfixation. Sit down, old man. You're here for 4 hours minimum. I just really like cooking. Like, I mean, I feel like cooking is just one of those things that, like, I feel like everybody can cook. Everybody should learn how to cook. Everybody should learn how to make a meal. It's one of the best things that you can share with people. And on top of that, it's one of those things that everybody needs food to survive. So, like, one of the best things that we can do, like, as people is, like, share meals with each other. And, like, what better way to, like, show people that you, like, care about them by, like, cooking them a meal? It's not necessarily, like, a hyperfixation or a special interest or something like that, but, like, I've always really enjoyed cooking, and it was something that, like my grandmother and I shared. And when I was in college, one of the things that I did, like, while I was studying was I would put on Food Network, and I would put on Food Network and I would sit in my living room and I would study, and I would watch, like, Chopped and stuff like that, and I would, like, study how other people cooked and things like that. So I'm bad at cooking, but I respect those who like doing it. See, it's one of those things that, like, practice definitely makes perfect. And, like, it's a skill, like, as most things are, and it is something that you can train yourself to get better at if you want to. Like, no, I'm not gonna be like, you have to do this, because nobody has to do anything that they don't want to do. But I think, like, everybody should know, like basics of cooking. You know, boiling water, making pasta, making rice, and things like that. And I don't know how true this anecdote is, but I remember hearing an anecdote from Gordon Ramsay about one thing that he does when he's hiring chefs for his, like, especially if they're working, like, in one of his restaurants where he is going to be there, is he will ask them to make scrambled eggs. And everybody is like, why? Like, people think, like, oh, it's scrambled eggs, it's gonna be really, really easy. And a lot of times people fuck it up. And scrambled eggs is one of those things that is so surprisingly difficult to make, because you can very easily overcook the eggs, and it gives him a good gauge of, like, how how well they are at kind of adapting. So this is a big important order. So unless this is a big important conversation, okay, fuck you then. Didn't want to fucking talk to you anyway. I just want to make my fucking pickaxe. Hi, Rhea. I like cooking with others as long as they're not judging me. Oh, and that's, like, that's so important, too. Like, nobody should be judged for, just in general, people shouldn't be judged by making mistakes. Like, everybody needs that time to, like, learn. So, like, I just love cooking. I love sharing recipes. I love cooking. I would love to share recipes, like, if you want to make something, or if you, like, are like, hey, I want to make this thing. I will gladly send you some recipes, or if it's something that I don't know how to make, I will do my best to, you know, help you find out how to make it. I think adulthood had me lean into cooking more and loving the act of cooking that came with a lot of mistakes, but that's okay. Bengali cuisine doesn't have set recipes or method. We just kind of wing it. That's like one of my favorite things about cooking is a lot of times it comes down to like finding out what tastes good to you. Because a lot of times, like, you know, you are just cooking for yourself. And so, I think, like, number one thing is to, like, cook food that you like to cook. That's a lot of times how I cook as well, is, like, if I really don't know how to do something, I'll find a recipe for it. But if I am cooking something that I know how to cook, I don't need a recipe, and I'll just be like, oh, I want this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add spinach into this time. I'm gonna add, like, you know, a potato to this, or, you know, things like that. And so it is a lot of just, like, teaching yourself, like, what you do and don't like, and what spices you enjoy, and things like that. Oh, I went to a potluck and made aloo bortha, and it's basically mashed potatoes with chili, onion, and mustard. Oh, that sounds so good. I should make pancakes the Polish way. How do I make pancakes the Polish way? Toasted sunflower seeds. Oh, okay, interesting. Wait, how do I make that? Hot chocolate, chocolate cake, sushi platter, pumpkin pie. I sold those sunflowers because I was like, they're just taking up space in my inventory here. Crunchy chickpeas. Oh, that was the thing for this, is spicy water chestnuts. Wait, am I blind? Oh no, it's because I didn't fucking put the recipe in there. Sunflowers, oil, and salt. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I guess there's not anything else that I can... That seems weird that you can't make, like, blackberry jam or something like that, but whatever. Basically, the butter is a little runny, and you make it thin and then roll it up, and you can make a lot of things. My favorite is chocolate jam. I can send you a recipe I personally use. I would love that. Other countries probably make it the same, but I'm not sure. It kind of sounds like a little bit like a crepe, almost. One cup regular flour, 2 eggs, 1 cup milk, 3/4 cups carbonated water. Okay. Pinch of salt, 3 spoons of oil or butter. You mix everything in a bowl, pour in a well-heated pan. Okay, so it's similar to a crepe. Okay. Ooh, yum. I would love to try that. I would need to get some carbonated water, but I would happily try that. Okay. So this, and then, you know what? We'll spend a day fishing because I want to get that, hold on, what is it? Fields of Mystria. Oh, shoot, darn. It's like 4 o'clock. I should definitely, I should actually probably wrap up here soon. I'm getting peckish. But also I didn't want to stream for more than like 4 hours, and I'm like, la la la. You don't need carbonated water, but it makes them fluffy. Okay, well it's early enough in the day that I can probably just wrap up here. Because I literally just woke up. Kibble. Yay, kibble. I love kibble. Okay. I didn't realize that the time that... Oh, gosh. Just make sure the butter has the batter has milk consistency. Good to know, good to know. Okay. So... Thanks for coming to my surprise stream, every Nyan. I appreciate it, and I love hanging out with you. Again, I know that this was a very, very surprise stream. So I do appreciate people who popped in and stuck around, whoever, you know, wants to. So, oh, thank you to Kite Caro for the raid, and thank you Awesomer for the 20 watch streak. I didn't even see that. Thank you Allness for the 22-month streak and resubscribe for 5. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Actually, I think I know who we might raid. We're gonna go raid Nor and T, who is playing Metaphor Refantasio for the first time. Nor is mostly a Honkai Impact, Honkaiverse streamer. They do a lot of Honkai Hoyoverse content. They play pretty much every Hoyoverse title, keep up with them really, really well. But Nor is also a Persona 3 fan and a Atlas fan, and just started playing Metaphor, I think, yesterday. So Bun is very, very, early in the game, so you guys won't be spoiled. Everything that you're probably seeing is stuff that I have done. Nor is just a wonderful, wonderful pal, so let's go send Bun some love. They use Bun and Bun self-pronouns, so like Bun and Buns. Can I DM you on Twitter? Absolutely! Absolutely! Yeah, and I'll try to check Discord as well. So yeah, so they use they, them, and Bun self-pronouns, so just be aware that they are non-binary. Here is our raid message if you are a subscriber. Otherwise, it'll be happy cat day. Happy cat day to a bun. To a bun raid. And I am going to Gonna try to stream more Ender Lilies. Gonna try to stream some Ender Lilies this week. Gonna try to stream some Mystria. And then, no Nirvana this week because I am going to watch, the Uma Musume movie on Saturday. So I'm gonna be thinking about Agnes Tachyon. So maybe we'll do an Uma Musume stream where I talk about the Uma Musume movie. And go, oh my god, Agnes Tachyon, yay, 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 yay. So, I'll think about that on Saturday. It's gonna depend on how I feel. But yeah, so, oh, I'm so excited. I want to see it so bad. Which movie did you, well, because they only just released, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it on Discord. But I was gonna say, I don't know if you saw the Agnes Tachyon movie. You might have seen a different Uma Musume movie, but that's okay. Just DM me. And Wiki DM me that recipe and I'll try to fix that Discord issue or well. Have a great night, everyone. Yippee!